It's a stab party.
Yo, good day. Do. Okay, good. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope everyone's doing awesome. Do. I'm in the void. Hope everyone's doing awesome. I'm trying stuff. Okay, let's try this now. 1 second. Okay. To see if this works. Do I even have? Yeah, I did. Okay. I think I got some of the other like outstanding bugs fixed. Some of the other UI stuff to get updated too. The scoreboards, the countdown overlay things. I have to make sure the mid-waves ones are finished too. Other weird stuff like that. A lot of like little things like smaller images for the curse. Profile is done. I have to. There's some more tweaking. There's so much shit that goes into all of this. It's kind of insane. There's so much shit that goes into this. And other things will be like, oh yeah, I should probably have this in there too. Oh yeah, I gotta have this in there too. It's so much shit. For the most part, though, I mean, I have all those little images done for the profile, which will also be good for the videos too. I need to record them like today, tomorrow, and like over the weekends. I want to get it out, if possible, by tomorrow. As long as there's no other big issues. Dude, I'm glad I ran it locally because there was a problem with Hytale not being very timely about releasing the H2 database, so that when you go into a world for the first time, even for the first time, or maybe the first time, the second time, for sure, it would init fail on the database connection because there was an existing connection that was already there. So it would say like stat tracking was disabled. I'm like, what? I didn't change any settings for the stat tracking to be disabled. What are you talking about? And it's because it couldn't connect to the database, the local database. And no matter what, no matter like how long you've been out of even completely closing out of Hytale, for some reason Java still doesn't disconnect the database, the connection. So even when you go back into the world and check the settings again, it still fails the connection because the port, it's still being used. I was like, Jesus Christ, man, these so random issues. So that's fixed now. It now properly terminates and connects correct, and now the local tracking is correct. I was like, oh my, that took a huge chunk of time because I was just like, what? I did not expect that one. Delete that one. So let me make sure. So again, this is the local. I haven't thrown this on the server yet. This is like a few fixes in. I gotta throw onto the dev server. But this should have all the like UI stuff fixed on the side. Also put join the Discord, and then I put my Ko-Fi link, and then the YouTube tutorials I put down here, so that when you click on either of them, it posts a link in chat. So the Discord link does the skillcheck.cmga. And then just to make sure that it does go, yeah, it does it correct. Cool. So that does it correct, and then each of the other ones. So those links are good. Player 1v1, that should be fine. Gonna click start. So that's now blue. Kind of the same theme as everything else. The logo. Yeah, I got so they got the right side is a little bit more thinner, blue themed as the overall theme. So yeah, that looks better, and that should be the same for the PvP and the mob session. Should have the same theme now. So yeah. So those are done. And then just the overall aesthetic for all the other pages should be finished, except for the right. I said the right click for this one for these I need to fix. That I have not. I need to do that. Just spruce that up. But yeah, while doing that, yeah, I was trying to learn the machinima tool. It's cool. I guess if you're directing something and you're an outside person, it seems like it's more of like a live action tool than anything else from what I've seen, unless I'm doing it completely wrong, which there's just, I'm trying to understand the system itself. Finally understood little bits and pieces here and there. It seems like it's a live action tool than anything else. It's not like a I hit record, I do something, I can then play it back, and then I see those same actions again. Like, that's technically what I wanted. Because that makes the most sense, especially if you record like a gameplay session. For the plugin, obviously you want a full replay of that. That I don't think is possible through the machinima tool. It's predetermined camera positions depending on, and you don't even know where the action is going to be. So that, to me, that doesn't sound like that doesn't work at all for what that is. You're filming a movie, so the camera position has to be predetermined, or whatever the action shots are going to be. So, like, the tools themselves really cool. Not what I want. So I created a replay tool. Why not? let's just build one. Let me see if this actually works like this before this crash. Me. No, me just get a normal skeleton. Archer? Yeah. Troll? That's fine. Yes, he's not gonna have the proper animations yet. But right now, I can record. Cool. And then we test the other stuff. Please work. Okay, should be good. Over here. Stop. Did record everything or create the replay. That should be done. Please don't crash. It creates a replay world. Please don't crash. Cool. All right. So we have an exact replica of the world. We have our player who's running backwards. I don't know. Everything seems to have their own motions. And then there's the skeleton. Which I don't know why it's there now, but it's weird. But technically, if we do play, oh, I don't know why that jumped down like that, but okay. So the death animations and stuff don't happen, and it's gone. So the death animation doesn't happen. Awesome. So, and everything stops in its location. All the entities stop. And then technically this should work. Let me see if this works. I don't think reset works. No, it doesn't. That's hilarious. But still, that's funny. And stop puts them in that position. So yeah. Almost. You just can't stop. You can't reset it and then go back to the beginning again. So I gotta update that. Cool. No. So little tiny side little doohickey, but still, like it still records the full thing from the beginning. I wonder if I go out of the world and back in, does it stay that same state? It needs to revert it back when you reset the timeline. It needs to pull it back again. It's not. It's not doing that. Oh, it does. So if you exit the world and go back in, it resets it. So yeah, I would like this. Now this timeline associated with this would be amazing, which I probably could set that up. Because basically I want the machinima tool with this replay system. So that way, because the whole scene's already recorded, and I can just put the cameras where I want to put them because it's already predetermined. Like that's the point of this. Not to be like, oh, I gotta be the cameraman. Let's get the actors to do what they need to do. Like, cool, but not what I want. But yeah, it's finally working as intended. Like, it basically takes a snapshot of like the whole world's when you start recording, and then the animations and positions and the block states and all that stuff. It should know all that. It's just the other sounds are not in, the other animations are not in, like attacking and whatnot. Excuse me. But to see all that's done. Okay, it's looking through it right now. Because I would like to record some like actual matches, especially once the other animations are done, like against bots, or just other players, and just have a session recorded that way. I could just position the camera wherever I want to, and just record it directly myself in OBS. No like direct FFmpeg out, which might be able to figure that out, but that would be really cool if we could. It gives you a lot more usability beyond that if we have that. Yeah, this would be cool. Get this working would be awesome. Nope, maybe it's done. Okay, try it again. Terrain switch from loader to reset, which try to restream sent chunk packets and never. Ghost entity. Okay, let me ask. Let me see what it says for this. So I like to get at least the animations down, because even if it's just like cinematic stuff happening in between, that's perfectly fine, as long as we get the main gist of what's going on. So you could do like first person view, and then we can do like the overall, the fly view, or external camera view, third person view, or external camera view would be awesome. Do. Yeah, it just doesn't show the animations. I'm pretty sure we can. It's got movement down really good. Like all that stuff is fantastic. So I want to see what this is like in in an actual like arena, like in a void world where there's like nothing else going on. I want to see how big those files are, because that'd be really awesome. Okay, well, supposedly I found it. And maybe we can hopefully get the... make sure the animations are correct, too. I think I just completely forgot that side of the question I just asked. Yep. Just I was like, okay, to fix the death part and having the player model just not flash. What about the animations? I just completely forgot about that side of the question. Like, diversion. Written to on playback and nothing is recorded about it either. Motion states flag. Yes. And please don't break. It handled the animation part pretty good, so I'm hoping that this doesn't just like completely crap out. I said I want to get footage of like just matches playing around. It's the biggest thing I want to get. Or even just like doing the voiceover stuff for like arena creation stuff would be really awesome. Because this would be perfect. Rather than the machinima one and finding a camera person to do that stuff. Drive system. Go. Tools upon tools. Do-do-do-do. Mid-day. Yes, apparently Hytale's adding in like 500 blocks in the next update. Something ridiculous. Some insane amount of blocks that they're adding. Crazy. That thing just disappeared. Cool. Yeah. Insane amount of stuff. Oh, done. I want to try this. Because I want to actually record a bit of a session, because that'd be really cool. Add a string animation, and each frame iterates all animation slots. Hex swings, blocking, emotes, anything driven by the. Oh, I forgot. How do you do emotes in this? No, it's that. That's that. That's creative tools. B, T, B, H, A, K, I, A, Alt, Control. No. I don't remember what the emote thing is. I, U, Y, T. Bracket. Tilde. That. No. No, that's typing. No slash. M, that's map. Z? Z's offhand. I don't remember. What is actions. Builder tools. Builder tools. What? I just that not a part of this set yet? Huh. I don't know. That good? That's good. All right, let's try this out. Copy. Mods. Paste. Replace. Okay, try it again. That one, go back here since the skeleton should be... Well, no, I gotta replace him back in, but this should be fine. You need to put him in a box. Frog. Okay. Eat. Cool. And then we do start. Do that. That. Pretty cool. Okay. Stop. Let's see if this worked. Okay. Okay, sort of. I saw the arrows flying, which is kind of cool. And then... Okay. Reset. Put everything back. Cool. This is the... Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Replay works. Awesome. Yeah, you see the arrow? We don't see the him actually showing the arrow. Oh, it's funny. Stop it there. Go reset again. Perfect. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. I don't see that. Attacking. I don't see my player. See the mob. Either. See the arrows through the air, but nothing else. Cool. Awesome. Better. What's one step better? So it'll need to get a little bit better, and then I can just. Yeah, this is cool. Oh my goodness. I need a coffee. I'm gonna let this go. I'm gonna let this cook. I'll be back in a second. And then yeah. We'll try it in an actual like match once this is like once the animations are a little bit better. I'll try it for the in combination with the plugin. I'll be back. All right. Oh. Yo. Okay. It's going. I think it will. I'm trying to think if it actually capture the. It's the region. Actually, I can try that. Let me see. Let me see if it will. Excuse me. Dying. Box, sorry. Oh no, what's that? Actually, cool. Okay, I want to see if it actually records this or not. Cool. Out. Should be another world. Yep. Go. Need to rename it, but I want to see if it captures that action or not. Oh, hi. Okay. No, it doesn't. Hmm. I guess it would be harder to see, but I should be able to see it because I'm like, it's a ghost version of myself, right? And I'm holding the block that, the tool that's needed to do that. I wonder. To see, it's gonna be, that's interesting. If I can get that to show, that would be really cool. Because technically it's not me, it's a ghost version of me, because you can't have the same UUIDs in the same world. A little bit of a conflict. Worst case faggot, I could just do that first person. It doesn't have to be a third person for that. For an external view. The external view would be nice, but... I just want to get this animation working, and then once that works, I want to see if I can get the selector part working. Then I want that to get recorded too, because that would be, again, that would be awesome. Cool. Here, target, copy. Done. Oh, I deleted the wrong one. No, I didn't. It's this one. That. Almost forgot the name of the world I was in. Good stuff. Okay. Okay, try this again. E. Start. Cool. Done. Ends. Shows the weapon now. That's cool. Doesn't swing the weapon. So. Should ask that first. Make sure that's actually being recorded. Otherwise, it's not. There's nothing to play back in the first place. Could be a little bit of an issue. Yeah, and once this is working, then I'll throw it into the other little test world, and then do a little session and see what happens. component is never populated for attacks. We need to capture play animation outbound text instead. Yes, do it. Yep, of course. Did it record in the first place? Absolutely not. Yeah, once this is working, then we'll get it to work in the test world and do it. We'll do a test play for it. This essentially could be a replay system. Because I'm wondering how long it'll take to process, though. I wonder if we can use like multiplier and a pop-up to show like the progress of its saving. Because if the match goes on for a really long time, I wonder like how big that file is going to be. That's the only thing I'm wondering. Oh, let me do this. Actually, no, I have a screenshot of the one. Yeah, I do. Hold on. I'll just go in here anyway. Pictures. I might not have that. Okay, I'll just do it now. I'll do, and then test. Yep, one of each. Yeah. Perfect. Screenshot that. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Awesome. Screenshot. This one. Yeah. Perfect. And then I want to go to you. No, I want to go to I have another tab open. Yeah, you. Okay. Pictures. This one. Okay. Oh. Using the, what is it called? Where's the clean? Yeah, this one. Yeah. And it's wide, but Nice. And then cool. All right, that's going. Awesome. Okay. What the? Okay. It's going. Like, please don't break. I think, yeah, I think besides that one, this one other one, I don't think there's any other page that has to get updated. I think everything else is good to go. I think. Cool. It's gone. I have the other one redesigned the edit spawn points little thing. I want that page should be a little bit different, and then that should be good to go. Yes. Come on, build jar. Excuse me. I'm dying. Cool. Just please don't crash. I just want the animations to work. Okay, build the jar. Clean, awesome. Complex with the players. Fine. watching you, not back to. Your own sword swings may not appear. That's players. But we should. Again, logic. Stupid. Like, it's not gonna work because of this. I'm like, no, yeah, what? It's like, we're the client. Of course we should be able to capture everything that goes out. What? Cool. And just hopefully this doesn't crash. That. Cool. Still writing clean. Ring players have their own swing. Yes. If solo, then we should. this one. Okay, let me do this. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. Right. Here. Where is that? Smaller. Edit. It's wait a like that page. Attached. For buttons. For the nest. For actions, but for the player. Mobs can we have? The cool. All right, that's going. It's still thinking. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna redesign that one really quick. I have another one that's gonna look a lot nicer than what it's currently at. Escape that. What? going. Nighttime. When does it exit out soon? Please. Yeah, it's gonna run out of context. Stop. Okay. Cool. Yeah, perfect. Cool. Yep, go for it. Okay, cool. Doing that this last page redesign. And it should be for the 3 of them, and that should be it. I don't think there's anything else that needs to update it beyond that. I don't think so. This is gonna compact in a second. Dude, this is doing way too much searching. The question I asked. Please. Okay, it's gonna compact that in a second. Waiting. It's gonna trigger any moment. And be like, oh, can't do it. Come on, just do it already. We want the pretzel. image after it compacts, it's gonna act better. Okay, doing it now. Oh yeah. Ah, so much better. Cool. That's awesome. 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 Okay, good. Let's try it. Thank you. Okay, now I get to see if this really breaks anything. Let's see. Let's try this. Ow. But ow. Hi. Okay, saved. Try that. So this should work out of the box. It's not going to have anything else in it, I don't think. Textures might be missing, though. I didn't think about that. Think about that. Oh. Yeah, this is completely incorrect. What? Let me try this. No, it's all. It has all the same stuff. I might not understand that. Okay. If I do the. Word, whatever. Yep. Little, again, the caveat, the instance caveat. Like, he's forgetting that. Not forgetting that, but. Hmm. Like, nope, that sure didn't work. Like, location of the mobs, sort of. Yeah, they're correct. our spawn locations were correct, but not did not record, did not snapshot that at all. Guarantee is just looking at default. It's not looking at what the person, what world they're currently in. I guarantee you that. Like, yeah, it's the world. I'm like, nope, that's bullshit. That's weird because the other instances are just those disappear, so it's not gonna find anything. Why didn't it capture? It said it's not. It didn't capture the world. Yeah, happy Friday, everybody. I think I'm gonna grab a drink in a second. Drink. I want to have it search this just to see what I want to see what it's thinking, but it's not. I just want to ask it more questions. Be like, what is it? What is it pulling it from? I want to do. I'm opening out the terminal. This is stupid. And all right, I'm gonna go drink. Hold on. Click. half large int. What? Copy of the default word array, not the. Already sends the entire terrain. Yes. Be again, stupid. It was referencing something wasn't supposed to. Okay, some of this logic makes no sense at all. Freaking infuriating. Cool. No point. Should. Original. Keep asking these stupid ass questions, and it's just like, why it doesn't work? Why not in the first place? What? Please. Cheers. Cool. Okay. Okay, it's standalone. Build the job one more time. Cool. All right. Let's copy this. See if this works now. Please do. I'll change this to 3v3. That's fine. Go. Okay. All right. Cool. Hi. Ow. Hi. Okay, cool. Good. Stop. Awesome. Hey. Well, that would be a third kill. Okay, that math is not right. Awesome. Yeah. Okay, so that's done. Let's see if that worked. Please. Nope. Oh God. Hello? Okay, my computer froze. Awesome. We sure didn't like something. Hello? Okay, I guess I did the hard reset then. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, wait. Sounds? Hello? It's crapping out. Awesome. It's a remix. Come on, can I just get out of this, please? I'm in hell. Oh my god. I kind of just want to restart. I'm restarting. That's fine. Let's do it from scratch. That was great. That's me. Let me do this. Hey, cool. Right. Let's do this. You. Here first. Okay. Back in here. Get my update. Replay. Good. Send. Okay. That's going. Launch Hytale. Yeah, that just flat out super crashed. Because, I mean, why not? Guarantee it's not doing it. It's not. Obviously, it's not doing it right. It's being stupid. Non-default world instance. Recording captures nothing. Pauses that recording session link. World name string. Stupid. Yes. All right. Hopefully this works. Told you. It automatically assumes that it's going to be, again, this is like super rare instance of that, but it's, yeah, it should be just a record of the world itself for that to happen in, and then it should be fine. Yeah, it needs to make the replay just. Cool. Yep. All right. That target. Copy. Oh God, where is this located at again? Found it. Okay, try it again. Cool. Let's see if it doesn't hard crash. Done. Here. And okay, please don't hard lock. Nope. Old. Like he needs to check like every aspect of that, make sure that's recording it from the correct location. No, the train is not blank and the God, it's so fucking annoying. I wanted to do this fix, but then I just want to ask you more questions because it'd be like, why doesn't it just take a snapshot of, and I do the command at that point, whatever's in the world, it takes a shot of that. It makes no fucking sense at all. Now the replay world had the don't is why doesn't the Nah, hold on. I need to. Shit. Didn't try. Okay, that's it. I give context to what I was like. Now there's like what I saw before was the like default worlds, like overworld or whatever terrain at that point. You didn't see nothing. It's like that shouldn't matter either. It's like an instance is just another world name. It doesn't. Oh, within the main world. That. Exactly what I said. Fucking stupid. People hard-coded in a comment. It's exactly what I said. Oh my god. It's so annoying. No, because its logic is fucking stupid. Kinda. But it's like beating around the same thing. I'm just like, that's what the problem is. Because you're using hard-coded shit. Ah. Okay, well, we'll get to try it. Oh. Already fine, quick. Let's go, dudes. What? What? Okay. Try it again. No, it's still not. Oh my god. Motion cap. No, it's in the motion fucking capture system. When I load up the... Maybe it's a motion cap. That's not the movement system. It's the fucking world's whatever, like, chunk system or whatever the hell it's doing. It's like, oh yeah, let me reference something that has nothing to do with anything the fuck I just said. Like, what? No logical sense. At all. So gross. Always arguing. Like, for the most part, it's not bad. It's just that when it's wrong, it's like, it's really wrong. It's funny because it just told me, it's like, oh, you didn't try the new jar. I'm like, the what? I'm like, what the fuck did you just tell me? I didn't try the new jar. Yes, I did, and it doesn't fucking work. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking to you in the fucking first place. Excuse me. Oh my god, no. Stop. 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 No, first I'm clearing, because contact's getting high and it's getting fucking stupider. Go step by step. I'm just gonna do step by step. I need to have it do just logging of like what it records, because obviously it's not doing the correct location at all. It just doesn't understand that. I'll show you once it starts working. I think all the main UI is finished. Running force. What? Packet world loader. Go to do this. I'm gonna have it then do logging first, as I want to know exactly like when I do it of what it is doing at that point, so we can drill it down because this is fucking stupid. Alright, I feel like this is gonna completely break everything. Yes. Okay. Getting logging in, build a jar, then I'll try it again. Please. Excuse me. Cool. Build it. Sorry it's taking so long. Some stupid ass shit. Cool. Target. Okay. Go. Why does it flash like that? That's the first red flag. Okay. Let me make a note of that. Not gonna work. Nope. 2. Send. Let me relaunch. At least now I can go through the logs and be like, oh, yeah, I was incorrect about this. Like, no shit. for another month. I mean, you can do so much stuff. Because if you do it the normal way, you're done in like 2 days, right? Even though technically it's a lot more than what the price of it is. And the other one, you can just go for hours and then. Yeah, it's just stupidly good. The value is so good. Okay, so it's putting everything back that it removed before. That's what the flash was. It was just basically just remove the chunk on. It's whatever. It's the back end of it's weird for this. Bad path. Okay. Just up the replay. It's not empty. It's from copy, paste, go. In. If it's lying to me about what world I'm in, that's, yeah, wild. Mm. Beep, 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 beep. Sec. Grab another drink. Oh my god, you fucking idiot. What is that world name? Blank World 2. Is it going to lie about it? I'm having to check the logs first. I'm not even going into the world yet. I'm just having to check the logs first to see if it even if it's correct. Okay, supposedly it is. Nope. Not even close. Whoa, what the? Hello? Okay. These are just flashing all over the place. What the hell? No. That did not work at all. The world was nothing like. And was a nope. It's like not even remotely close. Yeah, it's weird. It says the information said it was correct, but it's not. It's not 100% not pulling. It's not pulling the right information at all. It's the wrong. It's like still pulling the wrong world. The log's correct. That's the weird part. But it's not. It's not. No, it's something. It's. Problems in the playback. Was it loading in the first place? What? If that's what it recorded and it made the separate world folder and I go into that world, why isn't that an exact copy of what I recorded? Like, what? That makes no sense at all. Excuse me. That's weird. Okay. No, fall back. What the correct train? Okay. Again, the weird like instance-based stuff recording. That's the reason why it would error out. If this is what it is, then that's why. Oh, it's so weird. It'd be funny if this works. Again, it's always the instance-based shit. Every single time. Because the instance is in memory, there's nothing written on disk, so there's technically nothing there for it to record. And that's why it puts me in that weird state. The other side of it. Cool. Okay, let's try this. I hope this is it. It makes sense now, but dear God, is it really annoying? User data mods. Paste. Yes. Try it again. Please work. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. That one didn't flash. No, it's still not pulling it correct. It's not pulling it right. I guarantee you. Well, there's my person. That's correct. Oh yeah, exiled completely. No, the didn't. Mm, 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 mm. Cool. These are remembers where the log files were. Yeah, it needs to know, needs to reference like what world I'm in when I do the command, and if chunks in memory or if chunks are on disk, then record that. If no, then take snapshot in memory. Like the flow is not complicated at all. Like it's not difficult. It's probably like, oh, I read it on disk and it still was good, but even though it's completely the wrong information. Yeah, problem log show recording manager persistent world copying chunks no flash. Like at this point, the worst case scenario, the flash will be fine. Okay, so I don't trust it. Here we go again on our own. No flash again. Oh. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. Oh, it's from the default world. You know, shit. We've been saying this entire time. It is 100% not pulling from the instance world. Yeah, no, I'm good. Appreciate it though. This is so frustrating. Why the terrain looks wrong? What? It's just completely incorrect. What? That's what I don't understand. It's like the world when it's supposed to be like saving the data from, it's literally a box in a void world. There's nothing else around. There is no world. And the world I spawn into, I'm in a cave. That's obviously incorrect. So it's generating something from somewhere or saving information from somewhere, which is completely incorrect. I guarantee you, if I probably go to the same coordinates, I probably should try that. Both configs are identical. Right, replay world config is not overriding world gen. Why? What? I hate the shit. What? Add config world gen is not replacing the existing key when reading from the session world config JSON. Simple config. Do not read the original config file. Just write the replay config from scratch. We never needed the original. Void world gen handles everything. Are you fucking serious? At least spawn in a void, at least be in a better direction. Not gonna work. Hope it does, but like, zero confidence. One more time. It's like, why is he using the same config? It's not this. It's not the same. It's not even like. Oh, it's logic is fucking stupid. Okay. Void World? Am I gonna fall? Probably. This should load up faster because there's nothing else to load. Technically. Oh my god. Is it working? Is it finally here? Please. Whoa, why did I jump up there so fast? What the hell? Okay. Why am I moving so fast? But okay, that's besides the point. It's actually working. Okay. Okay, that works now. Kinda. For some reason, the player ghost is moving really, really fast. Why? The playback should be normal speed. Right, Ellen? Who needs machinima when you can actually record every single thing that happens within the world and play it back granularly? Not granularly, but like I would like to have the granular like timeline stuff for that the machinima has. But the machinima is not, it's not what I want. Like, it's cool, but to specifically have a cameraman to record like a movie, like recording live shit, is not what I want. I want time lapse. I hit record. I do my shit.
What are you doing?
I do my shit. I hit stop. I can go into the world. I can go into the replay world and then replay back exactly like what happened. Who's gone? Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you. Right now, it's gonna try to fix what the problem is. So, what you can do. Actually, let me try another session and see what happens. I'll do more of it. I'll do a longer little gameplay thing. I need to see if the animations are working also. Everything's kind of like hacked together, but no, let's play. Preset. Load. We'll do 5 kills. We'll do 2 kills. We'll do 3 kills. That's there. Looks good. Thank you. Yeah, it took forever. Some of the buttons I gotta fix up, but yeah. There's also like YouTube link, Ko-Fi, and then the join the Discord. And those either of these links put a link in the chat. You can click on it and it actually like will open up. So that stuff was added also. And let's go. Start. Come on, buddies. Hi. Come on. We're gonna play this out. Ow. Guys, where are you going? Idiots. Oh, okay. Ow! Okay, that's almost done. Let me do this. What? We bounce down and back up. Oh. Okay, let me stop that. I should get teleported back. Am I gonna get? Yeah, I will get teleported back. Cool. All right, done. So we go back. Main menu. Worlds. There should be now. There's the session that you were in. I need to rename it better, but that's finished. So you go into that world. So it creates a new world. It creates a copy of the world of your exact location of where you were as a full replay system. So there's my character. I was moonwalking. So you do replay, play. And then it should go. I don't know why it was stupidly fast, but yeah. Yes, the animations are not exact. It's actually not too bad. I don't know why it was super fast at first. Well. So the animation details I need to capture. But now we have a full like replay system. Well, replay system, but like a full like time lapse, basically. So you can do this. It wasn't specifically for the reason why I wanted to do this is because like the machinima tool is really cool, but you have to have a camera person to record, like you have to record it like a movie. So you have to be like action, do the action. This way, like we can do a full like play of a map, and it doesn't matter where the hell I am or where the action's happening.
Oh.
All the data is being recorded so that you can just go like this, reset. We're back at square one. And it would be really cool to tie in this to do this system and actually have like the frames in the timeline. If I can tie this system into this, then we can like you can actually like scrub through and see the locations and the like the timeline of the actual recording itself. That I probably can do. That's next. I didn't want to go too deep. I just wanted a basic, like if I do this and you play and I hit F8. And I can record from like different vantage points of like the action happening, you know? Like this is what you want from a machinima tool. At this point, you could be like, oh, camera 4, go activate here. Camera 5, activate here. Or having a camera pan around and go that. Then this is where you can actually use the machinima tools to like really like fine tune like the positions of the camera to really get the cool details. But right now, I could be like here and then just it works. Not bad for a day and a half of work. So in between like finishing the UI stuff from yesterday, I had started this because I was like, I started to learn the machinima tool, and I'm like, it is not what I want. It's not like I want a time lapse. A bit of scope creep, but still like now since I have this done, this is cool because now I can actually like do like YouTube videos, and I can be like, I can record myself and then be a vantage point up here and say like, hey, if I want spawn points to be here, 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 and here, you can see my character just move around and place down the blocks, you know? So like even for tutorials, this makes it really convenient because I don't have to like find another person to be the cameraman and do the 3, 2, 1 action and record it and then all that shit. It's just like I can just record the full whatever I want, wherever I want, and then play back however I wish, you know? So little scope creep, but now we have a replay system, technically. So maybe in like version like 1.2, like, hey, you want a replay of what you just of the session you just did? Once you fine tune it, but still, like, yeah. Cool. But now I can actually record like other shit along the side of it and like actually like make it fancy then rather than just being first person. Now I can record first person. I can cut between first person view and then the third person views. It should work in multiplayer with multiple people. Need to test that. Might work on the server. I don't know. We have to try that too. This one I'm not sure. It should. We can try it and see if it'll work multiplayer. If it does, this is perfect. Like, this is exactly what I want. Yes, I want to make. It's also the same thing too for the thing for the contest is like they want to like a machinima or like something that's like a nice presentation of what the project's about, right? So doing the first person view is perfectly fine also, but if we can have like other perspectives of gameplay in the midst of that, then that would be awesome. And this pretty much does exactly what we wanted to do. Cool. Yeah, it's just cool to see it in action. Frame deltas. Yeah, this is cool because once you can get them more granular, that's going to be really awesome. I mean, this is cool because, like I said, like you can go into just a normal world to set up your arena. So I can be like this. Big. Hey, my name is Wolv21, and welcome back to another Hytale video about skill check. It's our new fancy PvP mob free-for-all plugin you can use for your server to play with against friends or play by yourself if you got no friends. Sad face. And what you can do is you can go to a section that you want to make an arena, and you do is you take your admin page and you right-click. And then, oh, that's still on the wrong page. Okay, we go over here and go to an empty area and we go, hut. Oh, it's still the same. Why is this all the same? Why is this all the same? Oh, this is ginormous. Oops. We need to move away from that area. It's better. Okay, it's better now. Oh, and we can go type in that. You can't see this because we're in third person. We go test arena and create. Yay. And then we do, you take the skill check player spawn, and if you want a person to spawn here, you put it here. What I'm dancing on. Yay. Okay, takes a little hot second for it to save. I guess we're going to see like how big the file is going to be and whatnot. That's going to be very interesting. Then we go main menu. There's the new one. We go here. And I just overlay my voice from, you know, that little section. Let me actually make a marker for that. Okay, there I am. So you go that, and you go play this. Hey, my name is Wolv21, and welcome back to another video. You take your admin page, and you think of it, and you want to play with friends, but you've got no friends. Oh. Am I gonna look down? No? Not yet? Soon. Yep, no friends. And here we go. We're looking for a spot to make the arena. Oh, this arena's too big because that was a previous arena. Oh, I'm flying in creative. Awesome. And I try to do it again, and it fails again. And now we go back over here. And I tried over here, and it fails again. So I got to go below to get out of the other arena space. And then, oh, I get to create an arena. Yay. I type the arena name out, and I put the player block in my hand. Eventually, when I don't have the admin page in my hand anymore. And then when I do that, I put the player block down right over here, and that's a player spawn. Yay. And then I'm happy because it worked. See? Easy. Cinema. Let me reset, and you go back to the beginning. See? How awesome. See, I need to make the outtakes. I need to have outtakes. Oh, it works so good. See? That's what I want. Now it works for the instance side of it. Is everything's frozen in time. It's okay, buddy. You'll be free. Yeah. Build these content for the. Oh yeah, for sure. The thing is, like, I need to see if like how long you record for and how long it takes to actually process it. That's the big thing. Is like the lag it takes to do that. Then go play and you go like this. Hi, my name's Wolv, and welcome to Skill Check plugin. Yay! And you can play. You can put admin page in your hand, and you can play with friends, or if you've got no friends, or eventually if you got no friends, and they're all busy and with their oh, no friends. Okay. See? Yeah, see, I want to tie this timeline into F8 to this. If I can tie those two together, then this is going to be perfect. But now we can tie these two together, but sort of. You can go reset, and then we can go like this. We can go N. Great. Cam on. No. Is it? Is it? No, yeah. You got that. You got a actor name. Cam. Great actor. Yeah, so you go there. And then we go play, because I don't remember, like, how far this is into that. I need to, that's why I want the other part of this integrated into that, because that'd be really cool. Hold. This will be cool. Oh. Okay. Okay, now since they're moving, stop. So 48 seconds. So now we need to go like this. We do this, go N. So we're gonna go 48? Is that gonna work? No. Maybe? Oh, God. Okay, don't do that. You crash your game. Cool. Yeah, don't hit that other tab. You'll crash. Probably need to make another keyframe. Well, since now I know what's happening. Here, I'll show you. I'll do this. Okay. Machinima, there, here, U, N. Come on. Cool. It saved? Awesome. Go. And then we go No, let me go. N. Not a new actor. I need to do keyframe. What's a keyframe? What's a keyframe? What is a keyframe? K. X. No. Hello? How do this work? At the end of the actor's track and the animation. Copy that. The gizmo, no. Select the keyframe and enter frame. No. Y for selection modes? No. I see camera. Home, no. Okay, this is, yeah. How do one play R restart, scrub through frames? Oh, can I do no. Okay, that does that. Okay. Oh, right click. Cool. Okay. I hate this interface. It was 48 seconds, right? And then we want you over here. Is that right? Those are flipped? Why? Can I do that? Yes. Awesome. Okay, perfect. Okay, awesome. Yep, cool. No. You over here. You're over here. Yeah, I like that. Like these things are, I know, I've seen them before. And then you need to get like hit. Okay. And then we go back over here. And we go C. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Play. There you go. And now machinima part. Let's see if this actually works. The tracking is going to be bad because I don't know the software good enough. Hey, welcome to Skill Check, preview, devlog, whatever. I'm holding a piece of paper and looking in the air, and I'm questioning life. I'm wondering how many friends I've got because I'm creating this little video thing. But I've got no friends. Aww. And I'm going to walk over here now. And wondering if the camera's going to follow me or not. Probably not. There I go, flying in the background. Why did that not go? Hello? Oh, is that... No. That... Is that frames? It is frames. Ugh. Oh, dear God, that's horrible. Yeah. So you can see that this whole interface sucks. I'm sorry. It's cool that it's in. It's really cool that it's in game, but dear God, is it shitty. It's like you don't even like what the fuck's what. Like, so these location. This is a frame timeline, not even like timeline. So you should be able to, for one, be able to toggle between the two of them to see if like at what point because I don't know what fucking frame you're in, especially depending on what your playback speed is. If it's 60 frames, then it's like. So this is 1 second right here. No, like toggling between the two, yes. Being able to change the size of the actual timeline so you can see like where the hell you're at. Other thing, being able to like put in a particular time over here would be really cool. And not to fucking guess like what it is. And time is like No, that's frames. That's not time. It's like completely wrong in itself. Like this whole system's like, it's like semi pieced together. Like it's for one being in game, really cool. But it sucks. I'm sorry. Like cool, but it sucks. So I think I'm gonna like. I'll probably piecemeal it together. I'll take pieces of the machinima and just integrate it into like the system that I made, because it's gonna be a hell of a lot easier to do that, or at least I'll make it make way more sense. But yeah, that's it. That's what I did for like the last majority of yesterday, between like finishing up the UI and doing all the other granular shit, like all the curse page and cropping little freaking images. Got pain in the ass. I think I had Claude like write up a script to like just trim a huge PNG. Be like, hey, can you make these like small, the same boxes? It's like, sure. Like, awesome. Thank you. So I wasn't good to just go through Affinity and be like, oh, bring another file in, resize it. Like, freaking pain in the ass. But yeah, technically, yeah, you could use this as a full, like, just build. It'd be really cool. Yeah, to get a full fight would be really cool to see, like, how a full session goes. Also to see how long it takes to process would be really interesting. But I definitely want to do that. All right, I'll be back in a moment. I need to run to the bathroom, and then we'll play it around a little bit more. I'll be back. All right. Cool. Excuse me. All right. Cool. Try recording a whole, like a full session. Multiplayer would be interesting though, to see if that would work. Even on a server to see if that would work. I don't know if it will. It should, technically. So we could try it. I don't know. Alden, are you there? Do you want to try see if it would work? Try to do a PvP. I need to update the update the jar on the server because I've done some updates and I've not done that yet. It's there. Projects. You target. Cool. Okay, let me bring this over. Yeah, I want to see what happens if this is on, if this other plugin's on a server. What would happen? This is gonna just completely crap out. I mean, we'll see if this works. All right, that's restarting. Okay, both copied in. Probably need to set the. I don't know if there's perms for it. Probably have to set perms for it, right? Okay, it's loaded. Oh, let me try it actually. Let me see if it actually works. This doesn't crap out. Oh my god! I wonder if this is. Yeah, I wonder if this is gonna. Because this should save locally. I'm wondering what's gonna happen. Let's see. Oh, failed to create. Okay, cool. I mean, not cool. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, there's one thing I need to update for about that. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Excuse me. Okay, one sec. Okay, and then hold on. I hope this doesn't break it. It's probably gonna break it. Clear. Okay. This should. Okay. Yo.
Yo.
Yeah. Yeah, I need for it to save the replay to so it's local and not doesn't try to save it on the server as another world. So I'm having it look at that right now.
I don't know that it's going to be able to do that. Because technically the mod is not running on their client, but I don't know, maybe.
Yes, I was able to run the command in the server, but it said it failed to create the save or something like that.
I mean, ultimately, we do want it saving it on the server if we're wanting to use it as like a live replay or something like that.
Yeah.
That way anybody can view the replay, not just that person.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Get that. You can worry about that. That'll be like feature later on feature. Okay, I think I figured it out. I just want to get this down for like the machinimas and like tutorial stuff and whatever, the cinematic stuff. Let's see. Okay, cool. It's fixed, supposedly. I'm gonna try it again. Cool. Oh. It is. Okay, that'll work. Okay, okay, let me copy that. Good. Also, I want you to, once it's up and running, I'll let you know after I reboot it. I want you to try creating a session and you invite me because I've never tried the accepting before. I've always created the session, so I want to see how that works. All right, that's over. Okay, restarting. How's the new game?
It's been fun. It's definitely not perfect, but it was fun enough that I had to redo the first 5 hours over again.
Ah, nice.
And I didn't really mind it. I had my save get corrupted. Anytime I opened my inventory, it would crash.
Ew, that's not good. Here, hold on. I want to try one thing first. You're at Halo? Yeah, you are. Just want to see if it actually records the replay thing. All right.
I already invited you.
Don't fail to create replay save. Crap. Home continue. Okay, hold on. I will do that in a second. Where's the... Oh dear God! What the?
What did you do?
I tried to do SDK join, and I said no. Join was not right. I had to do accept, but that's a good.
No, it's just join.
It is join. Okay, yeah, it crashed. I had it. I updated the graphic for it before.
Yeah, because it definitely joined you to the session, but
copy that. Okay. Yeah, no, it hard crashed me. That's terminal. Um. Me. And
it dropped you from the session.
this. Yeah. I'm having a look it up right now. I will rejoin. Try inviting me again. See if I just get it again. Yeah, I didn't get any pop-up or sound if you sent it.
Yeah, it's sent, so it's not notifying on the invites all of a sudden.
Yeah, I can join from the main menu. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, it's probably what's broken. Oh, it's okay. It might be pointing to the wrong. To the old page, not the tab page.
Oh,
So that was like one of the.
and the UI no longer exists.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? No. If I do the. Looked stupid. It was just gonna try to recreate the page from scratch. Like you use the tab page. What? Just redirect it. Don't point it to the wrong. Don't point it to the wrong file or to the wrong UI. Point it to the correct one. Freaking dumb. do. Be like the only other outstanding one. Quick. Yes, fix those too. Okay, cool. Found more. It's like weird random shit that you only come across when playtesting. You can leave that lobby. I'm gonna do the new jar. Cancel. Doop, doop. Okay, and then make sure the invite actually works too. The notification to work. both jars ready. Identity tracker to like complete. Okay, yeah, completely botch it. I might have when it redid it. Oh, might have completely redone it because of the tabbed navigation. Cool. This might have that same like pop up again if you're not in the have the lobby open, whatever. That's the one thing I'll have to check after this. Cool. There we go. Build. Cool. Okay. File. Get these over. In. Target. Over. Done. Okay. Rebooting. What?
It's back up.
Cool.
We still need to figure out the tag sticking with people and their name. Because you're still T1, I'm pretty sure I'm still T2.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, we can't. It's gonna try to save it on the server, the replay part. Let me see if it will actually work or not. Start. No, it did. Okay, cool. I can actually. Okay. Hold.
Should be able to just TP to that world.
I can also replays. Waves. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. I'm downloading it. That little bit I recorded was 259 meg. Probably because like just all the pure amount of like blocks that are in this area.
Yeah, that could get a little excessive.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
We'll have to see if that changes when you're actually recording a session.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. No, come on. Okay, hold on. I gotta try this. Okay, the name isn't there. Okay. That's the name though. Let me see. Nope. Failed to load. Wait. Acid failed to load. What? No, cancel. Yeah, as long it's gonna probably fail because I don't have the same. I don't have the same mods, like block mods and stuff, locally, so it's not gonna load for me to test it, right? That's fine. We can try that later. It did. I was able to copy the world though, so it did technically save it. So, cool. Yeah. Try inviting me and see. We'll see if it actually pops up.
Invite loading.
Yeah, I saw the text in chat. I didn't get an overlay though.
I got a loading screen.
Join. I just went to the active sessions. Okay, yeah, it didn't bring me directly into the tabbed lobby. You still haven't over the loading screen?
No, I escaped out of it.
Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. Okay. When and that was right after you sent the invite. You got the loading. Like as soon as you click send invite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I guess I could technically rename or move that folder to the saves folder, and then we can TP to it, right? Technically, as an instance.
Should be able to.
Okay, might try that just to see if it works. Or I'll try recording like a little bit of when we're in a session. That's why it'll be a lot smaller. And you can try that too.
Okay. Ready up.
Yep, it's searching. Okay. Ready. Okay. Oh. Hey, buddies. It's so dark.
Are you recording?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah! Guys! Come on. Just standing over here. Oh. Fuck. Okay, I stopped the recording. Just have it tested. Can just make sure everything works though. You weren't even close to me. Hey guys.
Fuck you. You finally made it over here.
He finally came over. Fuck! Dudes, come on! I blocked that! System's broken! No! I pressed Q by accident. Yeah! Wait, the boss he defeated? Fuck! Okay, I gotta fix that. Okay, whoops. Okay, let me see how big that file is. $31 meg.
Oh yeah, that's doable.
That's a lot better. Delete. And I'll delete that one. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure technically because you did that first one in the overworld,
Yeah.
it basically as a copy of the entire overworld.
Yep. Okay. That's that one. Saves, yes. Okay, one sec. Yeah, there's me. Are you over here? Yes, you are. Okay. Play. Yeah, just the attacking animations need to work, but yeah, it's 100% working. That's awesome. Look at
Yeah.
that. So cool. Yeah. Just like looking at each other, like, oh. Oh, yeah, I died. Cool. That's awesome. Okay. Stop. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, the potion glows red. I saw you through the wall a couple times because of how it just the lighting works. That's awesome. All right, let me check the... Is it being fixed? Yes. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it's a lot smaller. That's really cool. Yep. Build a chart. Then path now calls. Invite returning. Have to try catch to accept the exception. And that code can't prevent from running the overlay. And the player not invited. Found. Yes. Okay, yeah. Copy the jar over, and then the invite shouldn't get the blocking, the overlay anymore, and should get the pop up for the invite. Hoi. Okay, it's in and restart. Cool. Yeah, let's do a vanilla gray map because that's one of the smaller ones, like super small ones. And let's just do free for all. And just us two.
Skill check, Gray.
Hold on.
That's the only one I see that says Gray.
Yes. That is the correct one.
Have we checked the chest generation and everything recently?
No. I need. I'll do that.
Invite sent.
Yep, I got it. I got the doo-doo.
Yeah, and it didn't get a loading screen for me.
Awesome. Yeah, it goes to the main lobby. It goes to the lobby tab. It doesn't go into the actual session. Okay, that's fine. I'll fix that next. Okay. Okay. Recording. What the hell?
So you may not be able to move, but you could still shoot shit.
Yeah, from that angle. Fuck. That's some bullshit. Oh, health come back. I forgot that existed. Ow. Health come back. Cool. Cool. Health comes back. Okay, I think the health come back thing might be a little broken.
Is it?
I think so. Health come back. Okay, that works. And then yeah, try hitting me. Hit me. And hit me again. Wait, hit me again.
Seems fine.
Okay, maybe I just wasn't getting hit. What? Whee! What the? Ow. Fuck. Bullshit. Health come back. Health come back.
Shit.
Okay, so the scoreboard on the right just needs to be a little bit larger, right?
Health come back.
Yeah.
Okay. It looks better though, right?
Yeah.
Health
Why
come
didn't it
back.
grab it?
No. Motherfucker.
Health come back.
No.
Shit.
Cool. Oh my god.
You juggled me.
That was extreme luck. Oh god.
Health come back.
Oh, wow. No, see, seconds! Oh.
Health come back.
Cool. Ow. Whack-a-mole.
Health come back.
Ow! Oh my god, okay.
I was gone.
What the fuck?
can't see a damn
the,
thing.
The freaking fog. Okay.
Ow.
Health come back.
Health come back. Oh. What a battle. Huh.
Health come back.
No! Ow. What? Ow.
But shit.
What was that? What's that?
Health come back.
The freaking minigun? Fuck!
Shit.
Help! I got one half!
Health come back.
Woo! Oh my god, I was so close.
Health come back.
Pot. Ow. Motherfucker. Whee!
I missed it.
Ah! No! Ah! No! Oh my god, it's so close.
Shit.
Yeah, okay.
Health come back.
Oh my. No!
Shit.
Yes. so good. Ow. Holy shit, that hurts. Okay. Oh.
Did it die?
Uh-oh. I'm still in the world. But that health didn't come back.
Yeah, health is definitely not coming back.
Uh-oh. Maybe there's it's a feature? There's like...
Health come back.
Oh,
Oh,
there
there
goes.
it went. What?
It like lagged out or something? Hmm.
I don't know. There was nothing on the server.
Yeah. Oh my lord. No, 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 no. Health come back, please.
Health come back.
Thank God.
Health come back.
Shit.
Oh man. Son of a bitch! Oh my lord. I hope that doesn't, since I teleported to world, hopefully it doesn't save from here too.
I wouldn't think so. I would think it would just record in the world that you started in.
Yeah, yeah. Let me see.
It shouldn't follow you.
$233 meg. It might have. Because like wherever I do stop, the command.
Yeah.
It might pull it at that point. So actually, this is gonna be interesting because I'm like, it had recorded it previous, but then also here, so it's gonna be interesting to see if like what happens. I'm just gonna download it and see. Yeah, interesting. Cool. Yeah, that lag spike was weird. It's probably gonna get like massively confused. Oh yeah. Hmm. Yeah, so I need to make sure that it only does it within the same. If it changes worlds to stop recording, because it definitely didn't.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, that's done. Redo that. So that should be fine. Lag spike was weird. So the fine. Okay. Update. Yeah, that worked pretty good though. Otherwise, other than the lag spike.
Yeah.
Which
I don't know what would have done that.
Yeah.
Nothing showed up in the console. Definitely wasn't an internet issue because it affected me.
Yeah.
And the only thing between me and the server is my ag switch that I can guarantee you did not freeze up.
Mm-hmm. There. Send. All right. Yeah, the ending free-for-all screen, I need to change up. It should list all the people and like what their scores were. But now it's just adding everybody together, like under one team, which is weird. So that shouldn't happen. Yeah, no, everything's cool. Yeah, so invite works. Oh, just redirect it so that it goes to the actual like lobby, not the lobby screen, not inside the session lobby, not the where the lobbies, active lobbies are. Yeah, cool. And then yeah, I'll change up the logic for the recording for that specifically. If it to make sure that it doesn't if you teleport worlds, it'll just immediately ends the recording there. So I wonder if in that world, if it exists somewhere. That's just interesting. I'll have to see. All right, cool. Okay, I'm gonna get some dinner, but if I come across anything else, I will let you know. I don't think there's anything else. I think I'm just gonna try to wrap up the curse profile with the images and like screenshots in game, and then like I have like the quick of it of like download the files, throw them in, like how to quickly start a session, and then the full breakdown of like the commands and the permissions and all that other jazz.
Yeah, the only other thing I see that we do need to get resolved is it leaving the tag on the player, because that's going to irritate some people.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'll write a note for that. Player. Do not happen. Okay, I made a note for myself. I'll make sure that gets resolved. We'll test it again before it looks good, and then we'll push it out. We'll push it the curse once that's working.
Nope, sounds good.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
See you.
All right, see you. All right, ladies and gents, I'm gonna get some dinner. Thank you so much for chilling, hanging out. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm gonna work on getting all this other stuff resolved, and everything should look good. So hopefully by the weekends, over the weekends, hopefully we'll make it live. We'll see. Maybe we'll have like a launch event. We go live or something like that. But yeah, have a good weekend if I don't see you. And thanks again for chilling. I appreciate it. And I'll see you. Peace out all. Woo!